died at the end of the last episode and had to do some walking around, walking back. I kind of forget exactly what happened. Anyway, regardless, we're just going to start right back off we left off and see if we can make our way over to Kellogg today. And just to reiterate for the channel, every second of this playthrough for this file for survival on Fallout 4 has been played on live stream. I haven't played any of this file off camera. So if you want to catch more some of the action and see what's been going on, you can catch all the other 12 episodes on my channel on YouTube. So feel free to check those out. And we're going to dive right back in and continue on our journey into the Wasteland. That is a crazy stinger, yo. It goes all the way around the back of his body.
Hey, General.
Alright, we're going to go straight north. So, my plan was to see if Deacon from the railroad, after we do this mission, was going to send us in the right direction for where we should go for Kellogg instead of having to follow dog meat. Which is fine. But I've always been interested to see if there's another way to find Kellogg, because I've always done the dog meat way of just following that little guy around. But that can actually prove to be pretty dangerous. So we're gonna try this one out and see how it goes. Because I died when I tried to do that, and now I remember it was that rare encounter, that King of the Roaches guy. He messed my crap up. He had some sort of Gauss cannon or something. Whatever he had, I wanted it, and I'm upset I didn't get it. Oh, he is there again. What? Nope. Nope. We're just gonna enjoy our lovely Monday walk here. They're friends.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
Yeah, that's great. So what are we doing here?
The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
was like an ambush out of nowhere.
Hi.
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile.
I almost did.
That's the railroad's only recent. Our old
Yeah, that's...
the survived.
Get on with it already? Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there. And another. Probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, "Mine is in the shop." Trust me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Ease up there, pal, or we're gonna have a problem.
I already got problems, asshole. That little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. Front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Wait, they have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them Early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
All right.
Deacon,
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talky talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
I think he's hiding something.
So you don't trust him. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. If he's
Yeah,
lying,
I'm pretty sure that guy's
could be
lying.
the front entrance is full of lollipops and rainbows. My guess is it's worse than he's letting on. So we're going in through the escape tunnel instead.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Dang. He just jumped off with me. Into the sewer we go.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for.
So I'll be straight with you, although you're not gonna like it. I have no idea what the prototype does. Us railroad agents are treated like mushrooms, kept in the dark and fed... well, you get the idea. It's gotta be important, though. Des wouldn't risk our hides lightly.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Security's too good.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. Prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Bastard. We know.
Man, why do all these ones have to have names?
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache in it. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before, you know. Look around.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone the sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. You cannot escape detection for long. Please come out.
Hey, probably save some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a Corsair or a top-of-the-line Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any Corsairs in here, but if there are, just run. Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
All right, here we go.
Destruction of fellow synth verified.
we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad material.
Hello?
Root. Likeness 1. Grief shares 1 letter, so it's not going to be given because it's got 2 that it shares. Crass. Grief. Dunes. Hates. Ugh.
Combat initiated. Me may be utilizing stealth. How interesting, detective.
Bye-bye, Jet Ones. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering the Secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
If they return, I will be ready.
Hell yeah.
Permanently more difficult. Yay! More difficult to catch sneaking. See if I can catch some Z's. Yes. I got my Minuteman power armor and my Silver Shroud suit with my Overseer's Guardian. With my synth buddy Deacon. I'm having a blast.
present. Goodbye. Must be done. Contact detected? Possibly.
You must be terrified.
Not really.
Movement detected. Curious. Engaging hostile life form.
It's not gonna keep me out.
That's it.
Your destruction is inevitable. I am a victim of violence.
I wonder what's in this room.
Terminating any hostile.
I hope there's an armor workbench around here somewhere.
Play button.
Oh, what are you? Armor? Dang, I need a weapons one.
Open sesame. Hey, take this.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Please be yes. I'll take a hazmat suit. Gas mask with goggles, I'll take one of those. Makeshift battery, I'll take one of those. Alright, let's break some of these juicy weapons down. Hopefully that freed up some weight. Yep, about 100 pounds. Sweet. Tommy whispers. I wonder what he's whispering about.
Bingo.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. Should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected. Curious. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Let's see if we can't unlock this, huh?
Nice.
Oh, Deacon, buddy, you almost set off all those mines, bro.
Is someone present? It would.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Just power it up, just like that, huh? Here we go. Alright, let's see what the Commonwealth has for us. Hopefully, after this, Deacon will tell us where Kellogg is. If not, we're going to go with the dog meat way. Gotta be very quiet.
Hostile
It's not what I meant by be very quiet, Deacon, by shooting everyone.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
I went through all of that, and I still don't know why.
And I still don't have them. I just hope we didn't liberate the doctor's coffee maker. See you soon.
Really? That's all you got for me, Deacon? Now you're gonna go walk through downtown Lexington and spawn all the ghouls. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dang. Okay. Couple of fusion and a Gatling laser. What is going on here? I need to save I need to get 21. I need to somehow get 21 more carry weight. Excuse me? Oh, I don't want none of that. No, thank you. We're gonna keep going. I cannot believe that. I had no idea there was even a behemoth in Lexington. Once we get back to Handman's Alley, I want to take a quick break. I need to drop my stuff off first.
Farming's as honest work gets.
What is it? Whew.
Huh?
I think I can open up another store. Weapons and armor. So weapons. Oh, I need 3,000. Never mind.
Hi, how are you? Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Yes?
Crops coming in pretty.
There's usually, for those legendary guns, there's usually not much that can be done to improve them,
Yes.
unfortunately. So we'll see.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, this one's got
Huh?
room for improvement for sure. So 25.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. Yes?
Out here, we gotta take things one day at a time. Yes. Yes.
Another day of hard work. It never changes. Yeah?
Easy living, this ain't. Yeah. Yeah.
Lost track of how many blisters I get. Yes?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Huh?
back hurts, my feet hurts, everything hurts.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Dismantle all these clothings.
Yes?
Yeah?
Don't much care for good neighbor. Place is nothing but trouble.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. 2-3 minutes, not even 5, just, you know, what's the lingo. I'll be back. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's do it to it. hold on. That nuke mine is precious. You can't even make those.
Yeah? Huh? Huh?
A 72 damage boxing glove. That thing is gonna shred people.
Yes?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yeah?
Did that just weight? Who's lifting weights right now?
Yes?
Alright, looks like we're going back to the Old North Church. And then we're gonna do Kellogg. Let's go ahead and we'll bring the power armor. Have to keep an eye out for more T60 pieces, but we won't be having T60 armor for very long at all. The T60 set will be our Brotherhood of Steel set. I should have had my guy at my settlement heal me. Totally dropped the ball on that. Haymarket Mall. Alrighty, here we go.
New girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Yeah, why not?
Every word he said was true. And then some.
A full 100? I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype.
Yeah,
But
Glory in the
instead,
back
just
looking all
the two of you
smug.
cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang.
What's up?
Careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Damn, we got the idiot savant on the quest completion that almost leveled us up. Alright.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Railroad HQ. Let's have a look. See what they got.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. And we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Looks like there's lots of stuff to loot.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second in command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with a runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
So is there anyone you like?
Oh, I wasn't aware we were competing for congeniality awards. I thought we were rescuing synths. My mistake. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are. Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
So I can order you around?
Sure. Why not? Everyone else, but you can get your own coffee, all right? We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Glad
Okie
you
dokie.
signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Okay, Glory.
All processes are busy.
Pam,
Processing. Agent. Fixer. Your arrival was not calculated.
what do you mean? It wasn't calculated.
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
That is so funny.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
That's hard to believe.
Your skepticism is valid. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
I have no use for faulty predictions.
Agreed. It is prudent to disregard my predictions. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed
Ooh,
destroyed.
how did Pam know that?
Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
What a weirdie. But so polite. Is it stealing? I can just take it? Thank you. I better not have a... Okay.
I suppose you're here for my...
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Des assigned you to our HQ.
Well, I did risk my neck to recover your prototype.
Be that as it may, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence, it's a simple matter of security.
Well, I'm here now, Chief.
Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure I'll be kept gainfully employed. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona.
I love it. I love it.
Say strategy may not be her forte.
You can confide in me.
I hesitated to bring it up, but you will be risking your life on our behalf. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
Maybe people should learn to take their doctor's advice.
I may have misjudged you. Focus on your objectives. Ignore all the distractions. Stay safe out there.
Oh, don't you worry, Dr. Carrington.
How do you even fit down here in that?
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Tinker Tom.
What's going on and you know. Trust me.
Nice hat.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
You scanned me without my consent?
It doesn't matter. Those conventional tests are garbage. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If that's true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Why not?
Tom?
Yeah, now you talking.
I don't know what this does. It might be a perk.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do what
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up and kick those son of a bitches out of here. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Why did that hurt so bad? Dang, okay. There's a lot of stuff down here.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
You can calm the hell down, Doc. I'm obviously busy taking all of your stuff.
Analyzing.
Got a lot of sins in play, right?
Considering I'm probably gonna end up betraying these guys late game. I mean, we'll see, because I'm going for the peaceful ending. But it's kind of hard to do. But I think we can do it. It's just a question of...
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scav.
Thanks?
It It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
That was a lot of stuff.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Alright, where is the back entrance, though?
For every synth that makes it out?
Oh, there it is. Oh, antibiotics, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Man. I'm so close to leveling up too. We'll have to see where this takes us, because I really can't remember. While it's loading the Capital Wasteland, I'm going to refill up my soda here. Wow, doesn't usually take this long. I wonder if it's got to do a whole bunch of other stuff in the background because we've hit some certain checkpoints now. But since we went to go meet Kellogg and we're leaving the back end, we're probably not going to go do this dead drop mission right away. don't think it's ever taken this long. Or at least it's taken. Oh, there we go. So you just gotta talk about it. Oh yeah. No, I don't think I do remember this.
Shit's got ambush all over.
Get some, motherfucker!
Ooh.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun! Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. Only a fucking coward hides. Scared, huh? You should be.
What the fuck?
Why you gotta hide like that, bro? Huh? I feel like there's something over there that's just gonna absolutely mess me up. Ooh, there's a full suit of power armor. Where am I? Oh, okay. Oh. A novice terminal? It can't be that good of armor. Under 1. Alright, let's see. Under...
Sweet.
T-51. Oh. Huh. Gonna have to come back for that. It's a long walk home.
used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Guess I can't break any of that stuff down. Gonna go to sleep. Another infection.
Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
Yes?
Did y'all get attacked by super mutants and I just like didn't know?
Yes?
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Hmm. We got that level up. Need one more thing of strength this time around. And where's the cooking
Need to get
station?
back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
We are almost ready to go do Kellogg, the first boss. Before we travel anywhere, just a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Kellogg doesn't stand a chance. I wonder what's going to happen now that Nelson... Because we found Nelson Latimer's body on the bridge. I wonder what's going to happen now.
from across the Charles? Long hike.
Long hike.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
Dog meat.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
I'm telling you, back before the war, everyone played baseball. Kids, the elderly, was considered a national pastime, meaning it was mandatory after workouts.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Read about the woman out of time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
All right, back out to the capital Wasteland. Ooh, I wonder what our friends at the castle are doing. Alrighty. I'm sorry, guys. I had to take a quick pause. Speak with the wife real quick. A rabid rad stag. That's a mouthful.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? make bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Alright, we should be getting pretty close. Alright, dog meat, where are you taking me, buddy? I'm just glad it wasn't a higher level. Oh, dang, hold on. I have never gone down in here. Well, let's see. I'll be right back, guys, taking a quick 5-minute break. Alright, I am back. Alright, so what do we got down here? Looks to be some good stuff. Someone took her face? Ugh. But why though? Back out to the Commonwealth. Sorry, dog meat. had to have a look around.
Lost the scent, boy? Hornet Stout. One of his creature comforts. Okay, boy. Let's track him. Yikes. Does 10 points crowd damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. Okay. I like that one. I'm going through a lot of new territory right now, so I'm being a little overly cautious with the VATS because I am not getting caught by an Assaultron or a Death Claw. It's just not gonna happen.
Vital signs. Alert. Critical signs. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
Poor guy was just pushing his shopping cart. Where are you taking me, dog meat? I don't like going through the woods like this.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy? Hey. Wait there. Come on.
Gotta make sure I save. I do not want to have to do any of that again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, better not die, I guess. That's just absolutely useless. It's so nice when you get that ×5. Peckish. There's an elevator in there. Guess that's our way out. Bethesda is notorious for doing that. Like, the way in is always very close to the way out. As far as, like, the buildings are concerned. It's very well done. I think that's why I like it. You never have to backtrack your way out. Or at least not way less often than you have with the option to just circle. Or they leave you off in a better place than when you started.
Hello.
Movement detected. Curious.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Must report this directly to Kellogg.
Kellogg will not be pleased.
Wow.
Got it.
know you are still there.
They were wise to flee.
Sweet.
Overactive sensors, nothing more. I am detecting stealth activity.
Or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
I am equipped with the most advanced detecting
System offline.
Kellogg has ordered your
Ooh.
Nice.
Another locked box?
Yes.
That's where the junk highlighter for the scrapper perk comes in so handy, because I would never have seen that vacuum tube on the ground like that.
Sensor reading detected. Is someone present? My scanners must be malfunctioning. Movement detected. Curious. There you are. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How will you rescue?
Stop hurting my dog. Recon agitated. Okay. Oh shit. I need that. What are the odds? What are the odds that the quest would be in the same spot that I need to be to do this one?
No way I'm cracking this. Door's chained up on the other end.
Okay. Hmm.
Going up.
Alright, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Let's go down the elevator.
Going down.
Oh. Alright then.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. There you are. Initiate directive Sigma, Omicron, Protect.
Oh, you've got...
Old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
That's it.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Hopefully Kellogg doesn't put up as big of a fight as I remember. But we'll see.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
I have found you.
Contact detected. Possibly.
saying, I am gonna level up again. So he's actually in there right now, watching me mess up his cronies. He's gonna make me loop back around and come up through a different way.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Why would I hack the terminal when I can just pick the lock? Good, this is the checkpoint I wanted. Right before the boss fight. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no. Alright, so we'll put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Nice. Let's get these free explosives.
Yes.
Is someone present?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Whoever or whatever you are, the attack was unsuccessful, and now you must
Sorry, in survival mode, you see the Scully. You kind of be real careful, even in power armor. Move, dog meat.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yay! Get another well-rested bonus. There's an Institute ammo box, kind of a little bit of foreshadowing there.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
I only have one grenade. Really? That's not good.
All this tech. You were barely human.
All right. Kellogg's pistol, huh? Refills your action points on a critical hit. I like that. Let's see what you were up to. Back to the Commonwealth. I can't believe my legs broke.
Roof access.
Oh, wow. They made the one in the movie a lot bigger.
Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
That is so cool. Oh, looks like I gotta go back down. Gotta search for more information. Guess I didn't look hard enough.
Command center. Going up. Roof access.
Alright, well, since we kind of had to go back, it kind of ruined the ooh and the ah of the blimp showing up, but that's fine. I think it wants us to go and discuss my findings with Nick. So let's head on back to Diamond City, Hangman's Alley, and just head back in that general direction for right now. We're gonna kind of backtrack the way we came. Oh. What is it with cars falling in the distance? I don't know if y'all have noticed that when you're watching, but like, cars be dropping. That's not what I wanted to throw. Come on, dog meat. I may have to think about moving those benches. Alright, let's go see Nick Valentine. No, that's crazy. So you can't do the Far Harbor DLC until you do Kellogg.
Move along.
You move along.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Make a move and I'll end you.
Come on.
Wastelander.
Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Just gonna grab a quick drink from the
Just
fridge.
think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Cricket.
Oops, sorry,
Better buy
Cricket.
my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat?
No, it did not. Spray and pray. We'll come back and get that one.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are...
Alright, so we'll go see Nick and we'll go see Dance. Because we're going to be able to progress to some pretty powerful storyline perks. Oh, it's Christmas. What? What's the date today? Yeah, look at that. 12/25. It's Christmas. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad we got to see this.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Skies. Did you see that? Blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Hate to break it, sister, but they gonna be around.
Nikki, I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
You don't know anything, Nick?
I woke up in a junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. The Institute hasn't come calling since. I'm sorry.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
A literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if need be.
Miss Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Dang.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
No.
Ugh,
No, I
come
can't
on.
remember clearly. Don't want to taint the investigation before it's even started.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
I am not doing that right now. Let's go talk to Paladin Dance. Guys, come on, it's Christmas. Well, that's disturbing. They're out for blood on Christmas.
Lost him.
Dang. Dang.
Burn marks. He must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Okay, okay.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides,
It's true.
why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to
Yay.
the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Sweet. You first,
Just
dance.
the person I wanted to save.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. But we'll get the job done.
Ooh, yay.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
No, he's not. Hopefully, we don't get shot. Oh, there's a mini nuke right there. Hopefully we don't get shot out of the sky by a mini nuke. Speaking of. Oh, what's up, dog meat? Probably. Ooh, I got your bearings. Dang, okay. You almost fell off there, buddy.
Permission to come aboard, sir? Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I'm coming, Dance. I'm on my way.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Be right back, going to the bathroom. Alright, let's go see what Elder Maxon has in store for us. There's a ton of good loot in here too.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And our beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam!
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
That mole rat on a stick guy.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
Don't worry, I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And,
yes,
befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin, like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event,
okay.
Once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Thank you.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
All right. Got lots of people here.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a
Paladin.
lot of work ahead of
There
us.
you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Remember, we're trying to infiltrate the
Without his
Brotherhood here.
determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Okay.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Okay.
Ah, good. We're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in...
Man, they all read these
Dance's
reports, don't they?
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Right.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records.
That's
Just
funny.
Going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No?
No.
Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it.
So,
You're the
you're
one
the
who
new
decided to
recruit
kick
I
your
heard
way
about.
through a Mirelurk.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
There it is.
Sounds like you're disappointed. I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual Wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with.
Thanks, brother.
My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power
She ain't
armor's
got
too
no
tight in
legs.
the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you.
I don't know. Maybe she was blown
Maybe
up,
some
ripped
other
up by a
time.
ghoul. Who knows?
Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Thank you. All right, Bay 3. Ooh.
Brotherhood of Steel 2. Nice.
Congratulations on the promotion.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan.
Ooh.
Powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
High-speed shredding minigun. So those are really good, even without ammo, because it's really good for melee. Triple barrel. Dang! Action point refresh speed. Ballistic fiber.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
I might have to buy 2 fusion cores. Yeah. Oh no, I have some on me. Perfect.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Ooh, where's my personal locker? That's what I want to have a look at. I think that's upstairs.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis. Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, get it. Just
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood.
Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Yeah, especially when y'all give me all this stuff for free.
don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest leadership?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason. Food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lion still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's open.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon.
The Institute.
I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
Got it. No way I can pick this.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it before you eat it.
Never forget, you are the eyes
If Elder
and
Maxon
the
ordered me
ears
to
of the
follow him to
Brotherhood.
the gates.
If you see or
There,
hear anything
that should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns
I can't
are
believe
nothing,
super
Scribe.
agents were
Give
humans.
Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me
Rocket
borrow
science
you.
goes wrong.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I
Gotcha.
wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Thanks, Nuria. Naraya, I'm not quite sure on that one. Ooh. Man, he's ugly. He ugly. I'll take that microscope.
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please, ma'am.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
I think I want to grab a quick checkpoint.
How can I help you today?
Medical report, Night Captain Cage reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately...
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life.
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlying price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all!
What can I get for you
I
today?
left it in record mode. Just let me...
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Alright, let's go talk to Maxon. I think I'm done taking everything that I can.
The Institute doesn't have a
As
chance.
soon as I say that.
Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Oh dang, I almost walked past all this stuff. Oh, now I'm carrying too much.
carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive. Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth. If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here, dog meat.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
I don't think I want to do that right now, though. Hindsight, I probably could have just like jumped down, but I would break all my legs.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe.
Guard duty. Why?
your view.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Ingram catch you standing around. You want to report before you can play. I'm proud to be
So much ammo.
had enough lines in foolish ways. When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe this is where I can set up like some factories and stuff, where I can sell a bunch of ammo to the Brotherhood. Alright, I guess everything that can be built has been built. I don't have a lot of materials, so we're not going to build anything too big right now. Do a nice little prefab. Start us out. Oh, that's why. We just need a bed and some storage for right now. Nothing too fancy. See, do I have enough to build? I don't think I got any copper out of that. We may have to go back up to the Pridwin. Yep. Let's just make another quick trip back up.
You fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola, it almost tastes like food.
Hey there.
Proctor Teagan's looking for folks to procure supplies from local farms. You should talk to him. Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Set me up?
All of my weapons are mission ready.
No aid, huh? Dang it.
Greetings, Knight. I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face. You're going one-on-one with him right now. You're going to slow us down.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Guess we aren't getting any copper. Maybe, we'll see.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Knight.
Alright, I will be looking for a good stopping point here, y'all. Just gonna kind of see what we can wrap up here at Boston Airport. Those 11 fusion cores I'm lugging around. Honestly, this might be a good stopping point, just because... It's gonna be a long walk back. Yep, I think we'll end it right here, guys. Alrighty, we appreciate you joining in. Thank you so much. We'll see y'all for next episode very soon.